form. Uh, yeah, I sat and worked on like the Cattle Have Fangs for like forever tonight, and I'm just kind of like, ugh, I'm so done with this book. I don't know like what I can do to salvage it. It just feels like every time I read it, I just notice more and more issues with it. Like, I don't know, man. It's not going too well. uh Unbelievable. I can't wait to go back to like other projects. Like doing the Dream Warrior was such a great breath of fresh air, but I haven't gone back to finish that one yet either. It's like done, the draft is done, but I haven't begun the editing process for that one. So like I'm editing the Cattle Head things now, and I'm just kind of like making the changes I need to make.
The match is starting.
It's very, very frustrating.
Out 1-0.
Ready? Nice angle. Can't take my eyes off this. One. What an incredible shot. That's some clean side spin.
1-all.
What was with the Frank? Why does it keep lagging on me?
Ready?
2-1.
I've gotten screwed over by that by a couple of times now. Oh, come on. It was like half an inch away from triggering. Wait, where they? Oh.
3-2.
Nice play. Ready? Nice angle. Great drop shot. Here's top spin. Oh, an easy one.
4-2.
Still.
4-3.
Do it. Great top spin. Nice technique. Someone else.
5-3.
Nice angle. Easy one. Great.
6-3. Match point.
This will be.
So apparently, what you're supposed to do to trigger those crazy like at the net shots is that you're supposed to stand right at the net. So that's something that like that's one of those things I would never actually do in like an actual match because of like that. There's no reason to do it really because you don't want to touch the net, right? So you want to stand like a little bit back. But like apparently you're supposed to stand right next to it, and that's how you do those weird like curve shot things. But at least I was able to figure that out, and it took me watching a video from a top 3 player to figure that one out. So I've never played him. His name is Hoki, and apparently he's in like the top 3 right now, supposedly. But I don't know if I can beat him or not. He was like breaking down like weird things like the settings and like the camera angles. And I'm just like. I've never thought about any of this.
The match is starting. Let's see how it plays. Great drop shot.
Yeah, so he did confirm that Donkey Kong is indeed like OP.
1-0.
I'm watching this video and he specifically says like, yes, Donkey Kong is the best character, and I just kind of laugh because that's what everyone else is doing when they're playing as DK is just like taking advantage of his slams. But I feel like DK is kind of limited in what he can do too, because like I'm kind of doing this thing where I'm like predicting where the shots are gonna go, and I think once I get like good enough at it, I'll be able to like just kind of like counter most of his shots.
2-1.
Wonderful. Do it.
Because I remember thinking about Rosalina too initially, was that like she was really good because of the lob, But then you can like figure out the
Let's curve on
logs,
that
and it's
shot.
not that big of a deal.
3-1.
Okay. Like it's just a matter of like getting the skill set to counter it, I think. So I think this is still a developing meta, actually, because I have been noticing that like people play way differently than they were day one. Like I've definitely been playing differently.
3-2.
Ready? Angle.
4-2.
Yeah, like if you like trick DK, he's not great at returns. So like
4-3.
And then take. Let's go.
5-3.
Done. Easy one. The ball curved.
6-3. Match point.
This will be the match point. Drop shot. Here's
Game, set, and match receiver.
So I feel like people who are playing Donkey Kong are just playing the meta. And I feel like once you adapt to like what Donkey Kong does with like the hard hits, I think you can do like the kind of predictive returns where you move before he starts moving. And I think once you can do that, you should be able to deal with them.
the match is starting.
You should pick up actual tennis. Yeah, I'd like to. It's because of my location and like how there's nobody around to play with. Yeah, like I would like to. I was looking into it the other day, but
2-0.
it hasn't. It's just not possible because of like how much I'm working and just like
3-0.
everything that's going on right now. Like the plan was always to pick it up again after I was financially secure, and that just hasn't happened yet. I'm still working it constantly, and it's like I was doing the math today, and it feels like at this rate, like I do think I'm gonna have to work for like another 5 years before I can like maybe consider it. And it's kind of disappointing, but I don't know. It's just the reality of my situation.
Nice angle.
And it never should have happened.
6-0.
I never should have stopped playing. I had like no real
Match
interest
point.
in not playing anymore. But like it was primarily a financial thing because I was like my parents were already like
Game, set,
making
and
me pay for
match
everything
server.
before I left high school. So like I just didn't have the money to keep playing. And then there were like the concerns about what I was gonna do next with like getting a new car, which I still don't have. And like moving out and stuff like that. So it was just like I just cut out everything that like was just not essential, essentially. To try and get everything paid for and to try to stabilize. And I have achieved it, but like losing the job was kind of like that was definitely something that I tried very hard to avoid. I was not quite ready to leave, and that's just the
Let's see how it plays out.
the long and short of it. Really is yeah, like everything I want to do, it's just not possible. Like other people get in the way. Parents, boomers, yes, absolutely.
1-all.
The narrative was always that like
2-1.
once I got a good job, I would just give them money like forever. That's what they told me they wanted me to do,
3-1.
and they were doing that like even when I was in high school. So like they're already like making me pay for things that like they should pay for, like food and
4-1.
stuff like that.
Intense shot. Ready?
So like I was working when like everybody else was like preparing for their careers and stuff like that. So like I was very anxious to get out,
6-1.
get away from them.
Match point.
Here he goes.
All right, let's go. Just about time for a shot.
Game, set, and match receiver.
Arlo uploaded a video today crying about the prices. Like at this point, like anybody who cries about like a $20 game, like they just lose all their credibility. Especially if you're like paying $100 for something like the Virtual Boy. Because I saw Demish doing that today. He's complaining about the price point for like Fire Red and Leaf Green, and like he bought a Virtual Boy. Like I just have a very hard time believing that you have a bigger issue paying for like a re-release of a Pokemon game. I love how they always say that like $20 for ROMs. It's all like, yeah, because they're all pirating and they're all just like completely delusional about what like the market rate for this actually is. Because like if you look at like Fire Red and Leaf Green's price point, it's $160 used. And the reason for that is because because of all the unique features in it, because of like how you can carry that over to like future generations. Like Fire Red and Leaf Green are like huge success scores in Game Boy Advance. So like I keep seeing people like compare this to like Morrowind's re-release and like Red Dead's re-release, and I'm just like, yeah, Pokemon is more popular than that shit. And that's something these retards don't seem to understand, is that Pokemon is legit bigger than like these major AAA franchises that they're told that like are the best. And like it just feels like nobody really understands that. And that's why you keep seeing them like act surprised whenever Digimon doesn't like rape Pokemon like it's supposed to. It's just, I don't know. It's just completely delusional, I think. Yeah, my parents have done nothing for me. I feel very strongly about this.
5-2.
So yeah, I won't be speaking to my parents again. I very I feel as if like I did like I worked very hard to be successful, and they did absolutely nothing for me. And they really did nothing but hold me back, honestly. Like I really think in a hypothetical scenario where I actually had like resources and connections and like actual support, I probably could have been a millionaire by the time I was 20. Because I was already like producing books and stuff like that.
6-3.
The issue was like the quality and the lack of like connections with publishers. Essentially, like I didn't know what publishers or agents would be interested in like the stuff I was writing, and they didn't do anything to help me get started in my career. So it's like I had to do this really obnoxious thing where I had to like start my own business. I had to like promote my own brand. I mean, there are like other problems with this too, like the realities of the publishing industry and how like feminized and tucked it is. Like that's a major problem for me too. But like I think the core issue is that like there was no support. Like that's the real issue here, is that I was wasting my time doing things that weren't ever going to get me anywhere because my boomer parents wanted money now, because they wanted me to do things for them forever. And that's just not how it fucking works. You do things for me. That's what being a parent is about. And they've just never done that. They don't care about me at all.
1-0.
Ready? Great drop shot.
2-0.
I'm sure they're going to release Gen 3 next. I would not be surprised if they do it like this year or next year. It's probably what... I mean, there's no way they're going to release like Fire Red and Leaf Green and not do like Ruby and Sapphire. Yeah, the Fire Red and Leaf, like
3-2.
These guys are straight up like endorsing criminal behavior.
Ready?
Like I can just download a ROM. No, you fucking can't. That's illegal.
Top spin.
Like, and you can't get a hold of a physical copy because that would be more expensive than like buying it on the eShop. It's like their argument straight up doesn't make any sense. Like that's the reality of it. Like you can tell that these people don't know anything about Pokemon. They don't know anything about like the price point or like how big this game actually is. They're just talking out their ass basically.
5-3.
Hello. It's nice to see you.
5-4.
Here's top spin. Disappear.
6-4.
Done.
Match point.
This will be a match point. Nice angle. Wonderful. Some clean sidescape.
Game, set, and match. Receiver.
Yeah, I'm very glad that
Match is started.
that we banned
Let's
all
see
the
how it plays out.
trolls. I'm
Excellent.
definitely gonna take more of an initiative
0.
to do that because I was getting a lot of complaints about it, but I kind of had this mindset that I kind of owed it to people to like speak their mind about my content and stuff like that, and I no longer feel that way. Like fuck them. Like, I don't know. I was being way too like
0.
I was coming at it from this perspective as someone who's been like banned and censored from every platform on the planet
Ready?
for various reasons. So like I felt like, you know, it was something I wanted to do to like
2,
improve and like
1.
do things. Like these guys weren't saying anything of value, honestly.
3,
So
1.
I just no longer respect
It's an
it.
incredible serve. Keep it going.
It's definitely nice to have like a
Easy.
getting the
4,
chat back in line.
1.
Yeah, I agree.
Ready? Technique. Disappear. Nice angle. Too fast to see.
5, 1.
Wonderful. Ready?
6, 1.
Shot.
Match point.
This will be a match point.
Six, 2.
So close. Great.
Mod got mad. No,
Match
no,
point.
it was for under a different account.
Game, set, and match.
Um,
Server.
Play.
So yeah, it was an alt he had set up several years ago. Like when I had like 500 subs or something. Like he convinced me to mod him, and I just never. I just didn't. The mods were very heavily restricted on what they could do, so I didn't feel like they could do a whole lot of damage. Like, and apparently all he was doing was just banning people who were supportive in the chat. So like, yeah, I just kicked him, blocked all of his accounts. So fuck him. He keeps coming around and acting like I don't know, like I've openly called him out several times,
0.
but he keeps coming around and acting like nothing's wrong, and I'm just like, yo, fuck you. I don't want to see you again.
I can't take my eyes off this. Oh, an easy one. Stop. Nice technique.
1, all.
So close. Ready? Yes.
2, 1.
Yeah, the tactic isn't gonna work on me. He's doing the stupid lob tactic. So this is actually a legit thing you can do. Is just like endlessly lob it, and hope that your opponent gets impatient. But like I've never really.
3, 1.
There are players who can make it work, but like it's not something I. Like when you do it that way, you end up playing for like 3 hours, and it's just. I don't know. I don't
4, 1.
have much respect for that strat.
Four, 2.
Yeah, he was actually simping for like one of my detractors at one point,
5,
and I was
2.
kind of surprised by it because like he's straight up like doing this on like the account he uses to like post in my chat. Like, what does he think is gonna happen? I'm just like, it was pathetic.
5, 3.
But yeah, I'm glad that's over. But yeah, I'm my channel's big enough where I don't really need like um
4.
troll views to kind of. I mean, honestly, they're probably just gonna come in here on under different accounts anyway, so it's not really a huge loss. But yeah, they do need to be dealt with.
6, 4.
Like I'm just fed up with their nonsense. It's just
Match point.
I keep having them like
Match point.
it's a thing for them to act like my books aren't selling when they totally are. Like I really don't understand the who they're trying to fool with that one. Cause like oh come on.
What a fun shot. Ooh. Oh, an easy one. Great drop shot. The rally just keeps going. Great return. Smite. Now it's trouble.
6,
Why
5. Match
can't I
point.
get like
Quite get there. I'm on the edge of my seat. Someone disappear. Keep it going.
Game, set, and match server.
Gen 10 will be huge. Yeah. So yeah, that's the funny thing about like the Pokemon backlash, because like you had like fat retards like the quartering, like, oh, it's just an old Pokemon game, and I'm just like, are you not aware that Pokemon Day is this week? Are you not aware of Pokepia? Are you not aware they're on the verge of announcing Gen 10? Like, I would be shocked if Gen 10 doesn't become the best-selling Pokemon game ever. By the way, especially if it's a cross-gen thing and it also releases on Gen 1, like on Switch 1. Like, if that happens, it's 100% going to be like the biggest Pokemon release ever, I think. I really don't think the Pokemon backlash is going to survive that. I really don't. Honestly, it didn't even really survive Dexit, but like, you just have people who don't play the games like spurting out about it all the time. Because they know that as long as Pokemon exists, they'll never be able to downplay Nintendo, so.
0.
Yeah, Champions.
3,
Yeah.
0.
Yeah. They announced Champions too early, I think. I think they announced it like last year's Pokemon Day. I'm surprised like it's taking this long to come out. I thought it would be this year.
4, 0.
I thought it'd be last year. Elden Ring? No, I don't think so. No interest. I'm kind of done playing these like third-party games. Honestly, I'm gonna massively scale back from them. I will get the Duskbloods, but like for Elden Ring, I kind of feel as if like the game is complete slop and isn't really worth like talking about like at all.
6, 0. Match point.
Yeah, I bought like 4 games this week. Like Resident Evil. Actually, no, more than that. Yeah, like 3 Resident Evil games, 7, 8, 9, Berseria, and
Set and match server.
Pokemon Fire Red. And I got destroyed by Baby Mario.
The match is
Curve
started.
Master.
Let's see how it plays out.
Game.
Great drop shot. Plan to pierce
1, 0.
Nice technique.
2, 0.
Wonderful. What a fun shot.
3, 0.
Well done. Keep it going. Oh, an easy one. A great return. It's trouble.
4, 0.
Yeah, Rebirth. Oh. Man, Yeah, Rebirth comes out in June.
4,
And I really
1.
genuinely don't know if I'll be able to get through Final Fantasy VII Remake before that happens.
Technique.
To me, it just doesn't feel like it's gonna happen. I hate like 7 Remake. Like it's garbage. There's like nothing redeemable about it at all, outside of like Tifa being hot. Like I am serious. That's like the only thing about 7 like I'm kind of into is that Tifa's great.
6, 1.
Like Tifa is great
Match
in
point.
7 Remake, but other than that,
6, 2. Match point.
I'm on the edge of my seat.
it's like, oh yeah, do this.
Game, set, and match server.
Yeah, 300. Look at this. Yeah, we're almost to S plus. We're almost to S plus. I'm not buying FF7 Remake just for Tifa. So you're not a Tifa fan, are you? I might as well get like a figurine of her. It's like if that's the only reason I'm buying the fucking game. I mean, I guess I could do like a 3D print. I do need to get my printer sent in. I wanted to deal with like every other thing. Like I've been putting off my 3D printer repairs. Remake has a good ending. Yeah, where it ends and you don't have to play it anymore. Is that the ending? I don't know. There's been nothing good about Remake so far. I hate like the time goes, and I hate like the focus on Avalanche. Like nobody wanted like fucking Avalanche. Like I'm just like.
Trouble.
2, 1. Two, odd.
Keep it going. Oh, easy one.
3, 2.
Shot.
Tifa cosplayers exist. Yeah, I still have not Googled any. I don't know. I don't know if there's even any like cosplay events in my state. So I've never been to one. So I don't know if there'd be one within a million miles of me.
Keeps going.
Like, I remember the last time I was like looking at cosplayers, and that was like when Spy Family, the anime, premiered, and like everybody was like a Your Forger, and I was kind of seething about it because I'm just like I'm seeing like a bazillion hot as fuck like Your Forgers. I have seen like 0 good
3.
Edelgards in my life. I have never seen a good Edelgard cosplayer, so I was kind of like mad about that.
Here's top spin.
5, 3.
Yeah, all the chicks I really like are really difficult to cosplay. Like, Bayonetta just doesn't. Her proportions are just weird. Like, no actual person has them.
5, 4.
Yeah, Bayo's weird because, like,
Oh.
she looks like she'd be super tall, but she's really not. Because she's shorter than Luca.
Zangle.
Like, canonically, but I don't get it.
6, 5. Match point.
Give it your best.
6,
What a retard.
odd.
You're good at best. Keep it going.
I'm curious if Turok is going to make some glorious comeback.
Easy one.
Because they were showing it off in the
Server.
partner showcase.
Match point.
This will be the match point. A strong.
Oh, what the hell?
6, all.
Didn't quite get. Ready? Nice angle. Too fast to see. Someone is here.
Oh, what the hell?
Advantage
What
server.
the hell is that lob? I don't understand what that is. It's like
Match
a
point.
lob with spin on
Give
it.
it your best.
6, odd.
Plenty of Bayonettas in
Keep
Italy?
it going.
Really? She does kind of look Italian, doesn't she? I never thought about that before.
A great return, despite balance trouble. Oh, an easy one. Nice angle.
Advantage receiver.
Didn't like
Match point.
Okay, dude, I
you.
have so many games to play through right now. I really don't want to play like random, like indies or third-party games again. It's over. Like if it's not Nintendo, I'm not interested.
6
Like even like
all.
being on a Nintendo console isn't good enough for me anymore because like so much shit that comes out is slop, and I'm getting so tired of like putting money into garbage that I don't care for. So like if I want to play a game like that, I'll just get it at the library.
Advantage server. Match point.
Yeah, I actually have like Octopath Traveler 0 at the library for me right now, and I'm just kind of like, I'm just gonna let it the whole die. Like, there's no reason to get it now. I'm playing too many other RPGs.
6 all.
Going for walks?
Keep it going.
Why?
Nice angle.
I'm using my exercise bike every
an
day,
easy one.
for about an hour. That's all I've been doing. I was wondering if I need to like stretch more or something, but
Slight balance trouble. Great top spin.
Advantage server. Match point.
I'm on the edge of my seat.
ah shit.
6 all.
Yeah, it's like there's so many Nintendo games I'd rather be playing. Like I was talking about this last night, but like I haven't played like the Oracle games at all since I first beat them around like 2014. Like I've tried like new
Advantage
playthroughs,
server.
but like I've never finished them.
Match point.
So like it's been really important to me to like play those games more because I love them so much. Because they're like these Zelda games I just haven't experienced that much of.
Set and match receiver.
Get there.
And like I'd much rather like play stuff like that or like Luigi's Mansion more or like Fire Emblem Path of Radiance more than like a lot of the games we're playing now. Like a lot of the RPGs. I've been playing a lot of these like classic JRPGs, and a lot of them just aren't that good. Like Suikoden's not that good, Grandia's not that good, Chrono Cross isn't that good. Like I'm just like there are so many better Nintendo games I could be playing instead.
The match is started. Let's see how it plays out. What a fun shot.
1-0.
Yeah, the Oracle games are like they're honestly probably some of the best Zelda games ever
1
made.
all.
Like from a quality standpoint, like they're kind of dated because like they came out in 2001 on like a
2,
Game Boy Color,
1.
so they're kind of weird in that sense. But they're like
Do it.
they're weirdly peak Zelda. Like for a long time, I feel like
3,
Link's Awakening was kind of like underrated because like it just got overshadowed by Link to the Past and Ocarina. These days, I think Link's Awakening gets plenty of appreciation. I think it's the Oracle
4,
games
1.
that get overlooked now. And like honestly, it just feels like it's just part of that like Game Boy thing where people just
Drop shot.
like these Game Boy games just don't get attention just because they're not as technically demanding as other games.
5,
Like I would say the Oracle games are better than like Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, or Majora's Mask.
5-2.
DQ7. Yeah, I'm not either. I don't know. Like I don't know when I'm gonna finish DK7. It's probably gonna be before the end of the year, but like I don't know. It's
Trouble.
5-3.
Nice play.
yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna finish DK7. Like every time I play the game, I like adore it, but I'm so busy playing games I've never played before that I haven't gotten around to it. They're better than A Link to the Past. I would not argue against that. But the thing about A Link to the Past is that like it's so easy to like hop it in,
4.
play through it in a weekend, and just have like an absolute blast with it. It's like there's so many Super Nintendo games that are like that. Like with Game Boy games, you have to put in like way more effort, and like I feel like that's why people don't remember them as much because like you have to put in like so much time and effort to like figure out some of the things in the Oracle games. Like A Link to the Past is just like it's such a good playthrough where you could just have this really great weekend just playing through it again. It's a great game. It's timeless. One of my all-time favorites. But like from a quality perspective, I feel like there are a lot of Zelda games that are just objectively
Match is
better than
started.
it.
Let's see how it plays
Like
out.
for A Link to the Past, it just really nails that feeling of like adventure and
1-0.
like that core Zelda feeling of like going places and finding new items and like
Ready?
figuring things out. It's really good
2-0.
at that. Like it's very natural and organic. Like I feel like for other Zelda games, you have to be like
Oh, and easy.
kind of attuned to how they work. Like I remember when Twilight Princess came out.
3-0.
Like I've told this story several times, but like a lot of people I would know would pick the game up and not know how to get outside the starter village. Because like, you know, the whole cat thing and like catching the fish and like going through those initial quests, like it doesn't come naturally to anybody.
4-0.
Like you kind of have to be familiar with like the Zelda formula to figure all that out. Like I feel like A Link to the Past isn't like that. Like I feel like A Link to the Past strength is that like anybody can pick it up and like get through it. Like literally anybody, and it's like I think that's kind of what makes it a special game, and one of the all-time greats. But I think like from a core perspective, it's not necessarily something I would put up there. I kind of say the same thing about Mario World actually.
1.
Like I think objectively Yoshi's Island is way better, but World is the one that like you can kind of just blast through in a weekend and do everything in, and it's just that makes it more accessible to people.
2.
A Link Between Worlds, yeah, A Link Between Worlds is great, but like, yeah, that's another one I haven't gone back to recently. I'd like to do it. I've been meaning to go back to that game for years. It's just
3.
I can't stream it. Like I've always had this mentality that like, yeah, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna stream it, and I'm gonna talk about how great this game is.
6-3.
And it just
Match
hasn't been
point.
re-released. I mean, they're doing 3DS re-releases now. They've done like Luigi's Mansion 2 and all
Game,
that.
set, and match. Resume.
Like, I would not be surprised if like A Link Between Worlds HD comes out in the near future. Like, I think it'd be a really good like follow-up to Echoes of Wisdom, actually. But I don't know. I don't know what the next Zelda game's gonna be because it's gonna be a while before the 3D one. So like I think we're probably gonna get like a re-release first. So like I've been saying the Oracle games should get remade.
The match is started.
But like the way
Let's
things are
see how
looking
it
now, I
plays
think it
out.
might be a Link Between Worlds first. Or like probably just an HD
1-0.
version. Because that game hasn't aged all that badly.
Ready? Technique. Someone else appeared.
1.
Yeah,
all.
it's weird to think that like games like Fire Emblem Awakening and Kid Icarus Uprising aren't like available to players today because those were like defining 3DS games. Like those were the games that like made me get a 3DS, and those are what made me like such a big 3DS fan. And to think that like people today can't play them is just kind of frustrating. Awakening is still like the best modern FE.
So close.
Like I still think Path of Radiance is better, but like
You can do
going
it.
back to Path of Radiance today, it's kind of shocking how simplistic it is compared to Three Houses and the like. You know, I always go on about like how Three Houses kind of it has that pacing problem, but like the other side of that is that it really does have like
Strong bounce.
hundreds of
3,
hours of
2.
content and like just endless amounts of things you can do and fuck around with. Like you could probably like, in theory, you could like go through the game like dozens of times and like marry a completely different waifu on like completely different routes and get like wildly different endings. You know what I mean? It's just like it's fucking insane, man.
Technique. It's just
None of them ate them.
shot. Someone else appeared.
Yeah, I hate how there's no way
3. all.
Didn't quite get there.
to like marry Edelgard in any route other than her
Ready?
bullshit
Drop shot.
like
You're getting
other than her bullshit like Crimson Flower route, which is insane.
Easy one. Too fast to see. What a
I don't know, that's part of the appeal to me though. For me
Here's
though.
top spin.
4-3.
All right, let's go.
Five, 3.
Yeah, I'm curious if that's what's gonna happen for the 3DS the DS and 3DS emulation. If they're just gonna like release an attachment for it and sell it on the Nintendo Store, because I think that's what's gonna happen. You can't get the Virtual Boy on anything other than the the Nintendo Store right now, and I don't know if you ever will. I feel like they don't really need Amazon at this stage. They can just ship it out from their location.
Match point.
You ready?
I've been very surprised with how much I'm enjoying like the Nintendo Store app. I feel like it's one of the most underrated things about the company right now.
Set and match server.
Get there.
Yeah, but we do need like 3DS Nintendo classics like Spat for sure. Yeah, they sell direct, yeah. That'd be very interesting if like Nintendo can straight up tell Amazon to fuck off. I mean, they have been. Like people don't talk about this, but like Nintendo's been at odds with like Amazon for like in regards to pricing and how they do things. So like you saw a couple of stories a couple of months back about how Amazon is like slashing the prices of Switch 2 games. Like and people tried to say that it was because like they were selling poorly. Like what was actually happening was that Amazon was like trying to undercut like other retailers.
0.
So I feel like with Nintendo being their primary a competitor in that space, they won't be able to do that shit. So that'll be really interesting if that becomes a thing.
One all.
Third-party sellers. I mean, like, yeah, they're still okay. So the third-party sellers are going to exist, right? They're still going to do their thing. They're going to be viable. But like when it comes to like Nintendo first-party titles, the stuff that people actually want,
3,
like the Nintendo Store is going to. Well, first of all, it's going to be the place to get them. But you'll also have the Nintendo exclusives that you'll that you can only get there, like the exclusive hardware, like the Virtual Boy, like the merchandise. They're gonna like expand that in a big way. Like I've actually I have a couple of shirts now from them. The Luigi one, the Zelda one, and the DK one. And all of them are like really high quality, like way better than like the fan made stuff I've been using. So I think we're gonna see a lot more. That's gonna be very successful at a certain point. Yeah, I went out to eat on Valentine's Day, and like the waitress came over to us, and she's like, "Oh, I love your hoodie." I was wearing like my Zelda hoodie, and that is a really nice hoodie. I've been having problems like not wearing it because I have this like nicer, more formal like jacket that I like wearing.
Game set
to look like a real adult. Yeah, the Zelda, like I do prefer the Zelda hoodie, or I prefer it right now, I should say. The newest Switch 2 grifters are now selling good, but has no good games. Yeah. They say that when I've put like 25 hours in this now. Let's see. What was it? Yeah, 25 hours in the Mario Tennis Fever. Oh, shit. Yeah, 25 hours into Mario Tennis Fever in like a week. So yeah, no good games, my ass. Remember when they were trying to tell you that this game had no content? I feel like this is gonna be like, I believe the Pokemon games are already
1, 0.
number one on the eShop actually. So
Ready?
1 all.
What a skillful point.
I don't know, they just keep like jumping from narrative to narrative, and unless you watch this channel, you're never gonna like keep track of all of them. Like, remember when ZA was supposed to do poorly?
2, 1.
And then they tried to say that like 11 million was bad because most of them were on Switch 1. It's just retarded.
Can't take my eyes off this. One shot.
Out.
Oh,
2
come on,
all.
really?
Ooh, it was a good shot. Give it your best shot. Excellent. Oh, an easy one.
3, 2.
So close. Nice technique. Some clean side spin.
Yeah, if you're still
4,
banned, you got
2.
banned for a reason.
Drop
Yeah, I
shot.
actually unbanned everybody and then started banning
Two.
people again when they
An intense
started acting up. So I'm actively moderating the chat now myself because I can't seem to trust anyone else to do it.
6-2. Match
So
point.
I'll be doing it myself going forward.
Oh, it's one. So
6-3.
getting set.
Match point.
What a fun shot. Nice curve on that shot.
6-4.
Yeah, I saw that guy JoJo
Match point.
put like 65 hours into this. Like a lot of people are putting a lot of time into this game.
Nice, eh?
6-5.
Well done.
Match point.
Keep it
Yeah,
going.
like just today, yeah.
Some true side spin. Wonderful. Someone disappeared.
6-all.
I'm getting to the point where I can actually like play against DKs. They're still OP, but like
Oh, an easy one.
Advantage
idiot! Like how did he
receiver.
fuck that up?
Match point.
You bet. Nice angle. Nice curve on that shot. High up. A deep hit. Keep it going. Wonderful. Awesome side spin.
Out. Game, set,
What-
and match.
How did that
over.
happen? How I was scammed. How the fuck does it hit the net and then like bounce past the? Yeah, I think they all deserved it. I was getting so many messages privately, like telling me to ban people, and I'm just like, well, I have mods for that, and apparently, like, nobody was doing their job. They were going behind my back and like deliberately banning people that I actually wanted in the chat. So, yeah, we're gonna have to like be a bit more strict about this.
1-0.
Yeah, DK is like apparently the best character in the game right now, according to the meta. I would dispute that because I think once you get to the point where like you know how to we figure out how to deal with him, he won't be that big of a threat. But like right now, he hits the hardest, and people are just like taking advantage of it.
1-all.
But yeah, DK is the meta right now.
Technique.
2-1.
How long have I been playing this slot?
Oh, an easy one. Well charged. That's a clean side spin.
2-all.
It's been 50 minutes already? Really? Man, I've just been having so much fun.
Ooh, that's backspin work.
Yeah, I was watching. I actually started watching Pokemon today. So I got back into it. Got through episode 13, the legendary Electric Showdown with Lieutenant Surge, and now we're on the SS Anne, which is referred to as the Saint Anne in this version, which kind of surprised me.
3-all.
They make random name changes sometimes, so they call it the Saint Anne,
Nice
which is actually a pretty badass name,
4-3.
honestly.
Well done.
But yeah, it's really interesting watching this again because I was kind of like, I remember like the man with the tuxedo and the monocle, but I didn't remember what he was actually like. And I'm kind of watching it now, and I'm like, he's actually pretty chill to ask, honestly.
5-4.
Like I did get the impression he's kind of scamming him out of his Butterfree, but like I don't know, it's definitely interesting seeing his character again.
6-4.
Sucks that he never appeared
Match
again.
point.
Like there's so many characters that like I feel like I don't know.
Ooh, might be running out of steam. Swing. Oh, an easy one.
It's always I don't know. There's so many characters that never
6-5.
reappeared again, and then you like
Close.
apparently get
Match
like
point.
random like
I mean,
callbacks, like Brock's Vulpix. Like he actually does go back and give it to its original trainer again, and I'm just like, really? Really? Like, I don't remember that episode growing
Advantage
up, but maybe I did
silver.
see it once. That is something I'm really
Match
thinking
point.
about. Like, how often did I watch these episodes? Because, like, I'm watching these, like, these old ones, and I'm just like, other than, like, the AJ one, which I do not remember at all, like, I remember, like, pretty much everything that
Reset and
happens in
match
them.
receiver.
But then, like, it's the ones later on that are kind of fuzzy. So, like, I don't know. Yeah, it's definitely weird watching it as an adult, because, like, you really do get this sense where, like, you do kind of understand why adults couldn't get into it. The Kirby anime, yeah. Yeah, they all had that problem. Like, they were all just, all the Nintendo shows just kind of feel as if they were, they didn't really understand the source material very well. I mean, that was true even with, like, the Super Mario Bros. Super Show and, like, the Zelda cartoon. But, like, yeah, in the 2000s, I don't know. It'll be interesting to see if they ever try, like, making shows again. Because I think these days they have the capacity to, like, to make more game accurate stuff. Like, this game's cutscenes look gorgeous. If they could do, like, an entire series like that, it's gonna be like anime of the year for sure. I mean, I've been saying this since like Emio came out, but like Nintendo Pictures is probably gonna be like
1-0.
a pretty high quality studio. So like we'll have to see if like they actually make for TV anime, if they focus on movies. I think right now they're just doing like in-game cinematics, and they've been looking great for sure. Way better than like what we've seen in the past. So yeah, I think we're gonna see like some crazy high quality animation going forward.
2-1.
Keep it going. Oh, an easy one. A deep hit.
3-1.
It's always weird when we go up against a Pauline.
You can do it. Wow.
4-1.
Still
Yeah, Emio is like, I don't know if I've done a list of like
4-2.
most underrated Switch games, but I think Emio would be on it. I don't know. There's so many underrated Switch games. Maybe it wouldn't make it, but like, I don't, because I remember when I finished it and I was kind of iffy on the ending until I saw like that ending cutscene, and that kind of made it like a great game for me. That ending is really weird. I mean, I kind of like it though because of how daring it is. I mean, they were not scared to like just completely go out of left field with that one. Oh, come on, really?
3.
Sakamoto is a good writer. He weirdly is, honestly. Like, I was kind of surprised because I didn't like
Match point.
the second one that much as much as the first.
Set
And I don't like
match
other apps, so
receiver.
like I went to Emio kind of concerned about it, but like it was great. You know, like it's honestly a pretty base game with the way it ends and how Junko gets married to a man and they like have a family together. It's like it's weirdly based. Junko is best girl, by the way. Fucking love Junko. I liked her way more than like fucking Ayumi. Like I don't know. Ayumi kind of bothers me because it's just like, why the fuck have she and the protagonist not like hooked up yet? I'm just like, you're telling me people have been waiting since the 80s for it to happen? I don't know, man. Some of that nonsense kind of bothered me.
Let's see how it plays out.
Like that bit where you're bragging about like how you knew her in high school. I'm just like, who the fuck does that? That doesn't make any sense. You weren't
1-0.
fucking her in high school, so like, why even bring it up? It's like, it's like, what?
2-0.
Like, it'd be one thing if you were like with her when you got into like those that big measuring contest with that guy, but like, you
3-0.
weren't. It's just like, I don't know.
Going.
4-0.
They brought like a female co-writer on board for it, so like I kind of wonder if that was her idea. I'm not a big fan of like how they handled the Yumi in that one.
5-0.
Wonderful.
Yumi's such a weird character because like She's so
0.
instrumental to the second game, and she's such a
Match
nothing
point.
burger in the first and
This will
third.
be the match point.
And it's just like,
Some clean
I don't know.
side
They could have done a lot more with it. They seriously tried to like market Emio as like the first time you can play as a Yumi Tachibana ever.
A
And I'm
deep
just
hit.
like, that's not
Great offense.
fucking true. Like,
Nice
it's just
angle.
like, what are you talking about? Who are you trying to fool?
Great top spin.
So I guess they don't consider the satellite view games canon.
6. 1. Match point.
Yeah, 143. Yeah, yeah. So it's like it's legit like about 10 times less expensive. On buying it legally right now. There's a reason they specifically say ROMs and not like the actual cartridges, because like the actual cartridges are expensive as fuck. I actually do need to make a video about this, calling everyone out, because these guys do not know what they're talking
6.
about.
2. Match point.
Do it. Nice technique. It's just about time for a killer shot. It disappeared.
Game, set, and match. Server.
Yeah, I mean, I love Demio, but I'll never get over how like the protagonist and like Ayumi don't hook up by the end of it. I'm
The
just
match
like,
is started.
fucking
Let's see how it
really?
plays out.
Like we were all
1,
like talking about
0.
this, is that like now you have people who unironically believe he's gonna get with that like older police thought, and I don't want that to happen. She
Here's
sucks.
top spin. Great drop shot. One disappeared. What a fun shot. Incredible. Very nice.
But yeah, I'm curious if they're gonna like release more of them, because like Black Mages is actually on top of my list of like developers I would like
0.
Nintendo to acquire, because of how such a good job they do with it. Like if they could do like more mature story-driven games, that would be great.
1.
I don't know. Like I think Emio kind of demonstrated that like the audience doesn't really want that.
3.
But like
1.
I don't know. I imagine over time they'll start becoming more popular.
4.
Because like when
1.
people say they want like more story-driven, like darker Nintendo games, they mean they want Mario like
5.
killing
1.
Bowser with a hammer or something. It's like they want like, you know, pointless, dark and edgy shit as opposed to like, you know, stuff like this.
Easy one.
5. 2.
Yeah. So like, yeah, it'll be interesting if we see like the Smiling Man. When did it come out? Was it 2024 or 2023? It's been a while. I think in theory they could like release one relatively
Match
soon,
point.
but
This will be the match point. Very nice.
yeah, if it was 2023, that was a while ago. I think it was 2024 though. It wasn't
Set
last year.
and match. Server.
Every genre. I mean, they try to. The masses just move over to something else. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yeah, so like every time Nintendo dominates a genre, like, you know, whether it's like fighting or like online shooters or sports like this, mysteriously the audience always moves on to something else. So it's like they kind of have to dominate every genre to keep people from like pretending they only played MOBAs and they're not interested in like Nintendo games anymore. Yeah, nobody even plays MOBAs anymore. Actually, I was kind of surprised because like I remember when those were like all the rage and people were saying it was like the next big thing, and it was like way bigger than anything Nintendo was doing, and that doesn't seem to be the case. Awesome. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yep, I made it to S plus. Yeah, I've barely been playing other modes at all, so I'm kind of like, I'm not sure how it would stack up against like other players. So I definitely can't do well at doubles. So I'll give you an example. GoldenEye is better than every Doom game ever made, right? But the narrative was always that like, you know, PC is better than first-person shooters. GoldenEye is just bad just because. And then when they stopped making GoldenEye, when they didn't have Rare anymore, that's when like you started seeing like people get hyped over stuff like Perfect Dark Zero and saying it was like the definitive Perfect Dark and all that. Like Time Splitters, like again, like it's very common. Open world games, Zelda, right? How many people do you see acknowledge that like Breath of the Wild is bigger than Skyrim? Because like the narrative is always that like, well, Skyrim came first, but like Skyrim was like a once in a blue moon fad that like couldn't compete with Zelda before or after Breath of the Wild. And that's very apparent, but like the industry will deny it. Pokemon versus Final Fantasy, that's a really good example. Pokemon's been the biggest RPG on the planet since it was introduced, but like the narrative has always been that that Pokemon is better. So that Final Fantasy is better because it's more mature and it takes itself more seriously. Holy shit, we cracked the code. We're there, bros. We're there. We are there. Even Moist Critical. Moist Critical needs to fuck himself. Open world games suddenly and mysteriously started being cringe just after Breath of the Wild release. Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, I have noticed that. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever made videos about that, but yeah, that has crossed my mind a couple of times. Yeah. I don't even know what like the masses are even pretending to be excited about these days. It's kind of pathetic if you like really look at them, like with like Elden Ring and that. They hyped up Elden Ring, right? This is what I've been talking about, like how they hyped up Elden Ring, tried to call it the best game ever made. They tried to say it was way better than Tears of the Kingdom. That FromSlot was the greatest company in the industry, and suddenly there's no enthusiasm at all for Dustbloods, like none. Nobody's talking about it. No one's hyped for it. Nobody's like eagerly awaiting more information. I hope it's not from my side. What is this lag? I have fiber internet, so it shouldn't be me. But... And Nintendo made roguelike. Well, like they kind of are. They've been experimenting with roguelites with like DLC expansions. Like Side Order was kind of like that, and Bonanza was kind of like that. So they're definitely trying it. Like I think they're in the experimental stage. I think once Nintendo makes like a really good roguelike, all these really shitty like Binding of Isaac games are just gonna like fall by the wayside. Like I think they're definitely experimenting with it, but like I don't know. Roguelikes are just one of those genres that only blew up because like they just weren't a thing on Nintendo consoles. So people were like pretending they were way better than what they were for a long time. But yeah, it's interesting how like people don't worship like open world games anymore like they used to. So I'm curious if that's going to extend to like GTA 6 not being as popular. Because people keep saying it's going to be like the biggest release ever, and I really don't think so. I don't think it's going to do as well as 5. Because I do think that like GTA is kind of it's reached its natural like end point where it's just kind of cringe now. Oh, here he goes. Like I think we're kind of we're getting to this point where like crime isn't seen as cool or trendy. Like I feel like after the BLM thing, people are like more eager to like, speak out against like criminal behavior and like that nonsense. So hopefully that leads to Grand Theft Auto 6 like underperforming, but I don't think so. What I think is like more likely going to happen is that the budget is going to be so wildly out of control that like even like the most successful game like in the world won't be enough to recoup the cost for it. So yeah, so I'm top 300 now. So I'm on the ranking board. I'm climbing it. I'm climbing it. I'm climbing it. Um, Joe, this fucker again. Like I played him last night. Yeah, I guess at this level we're gonna be seeing a lot of the same faces. No shit. Man, that is like the most satisfying thing in the world when like you fuck your guy over so badly. She can't do shit. Like the magic rod thing. It's great. Yeah, she can't even like prep for it because like she just gets hit. Yeah, I mean, I think that's gonna be the big thing that really kills Grand Theft Auto. Is at a certain point there is gonna be a game that does the same thing but better. I don't like the driver thing. Like the instant something comes along that like expands on the Grand Theft Auto formula, it's done. It's never coming back. Like that's kind of my mentality on it. Like the issue is that Rockstar is just outspending the competition, but eventually they're gonna see diminishing returns from that. Um, I can't believe I made S plus. I really didn't think I'd be able to do it. Honestly, I was saying like a couple of days back that I wouldn't be able to. But shit. Yeah, I think we're gonna see a lot of crazy shit when we actually do get the Nintendo Direct. I think it very possibly could be this week, but we'll have to see about that. I don't know. Right now, I'm more concerned about like um, getting expanding my channel and shit. Come on, I did the GTA 6 will come to Switch too. I do actually. Yeah, I think Rockstar has pretty much like confirmed it, and I think that's something that like a lot of people won't accept because oh come on, what the hell is that? Why am I falling over? That's happened to me a couple of times, but okay. But yeah, like the reason GTA 6 is being hyped so much is that like it's kind of the last anti-Nintendo thing that can exist. It's like the last game that like has the illusion of being more successful than like what Nintendo does. So they're gonna like they really think it's gonna be the so like I think it's gonna kind of be like what's a good example? When MLB the Show got ported over, that's when like everybody stopped talking about it. Like there was a time where people said MLB was like the best sports game there was, purely because it was a PlayStation exclusive. Yeah, so like I think if GTA 6 does launch day and date with Switch 2, that's gonna be the end of Xbox and PlayStation. Like people can cope about my PC version all they want, but that's not gonna, you know, save the reality of it. That like most people are gonna buy the Nintendo version first, and then maybe double dip on the Nintendo version, so the PC version. So and I feel like going forward, it's gonna be harder to mod GTA the way it used to be. because they're not gonna want you to like mod it to take all the gay shit out and like let you kill homos and stuff like that. What's with people thinking that like you're gonna be able to shoot up gay pride parades? There's no way they're gonna let you do that. Your protagonists are gonna be like gay rights activists, and they're not gonna want to do that. But that's gonna create the double standard, right? Because they'll have no problem with you going into churches and like shooting people up there, but like, don't you dare shoot up the pride parade, boy. Don't you dare do that shit in a synagogue. Here we go. Oops. Like, I think the death of Rockstar is going to be like ushered in by just this like inability to be adapt to the times because they're not edgy anymore. It's kind of like with South Park, right? Where like people expected them to be like edgy and like talk about like XJWs and like wokeness and stuff like that, and they never really did, and that's why they lost relevance. Like, I think GTA is kind of going down the same route where like they're just not talking about the real issues. They haven't stayed current, essentially, and so like people just aren't going to find it like relatable like they used to. Yeah, 250. Yeah, we're in the top 250. I'm very curious if I can actually like crack like get number one. I'm very curious if it's possible. Like, I feel like it's impossible to hold on to number one because like everyone's always playing. So you have to keep playing and you have to keep winning. So that's why the ranking system's interesting because like you could not play and still lose your spot if someone like becomes better than you. You have no idea what Rockstar can do. Yeah, they can't do shit. Nothing. So the thing about Rockstar, like the reason they were hyped up is because they did the open world thing before like anybody else really did it, right? The problem with that is that Nintendo's doing the same thing but better now and has been for like over a decade. Like GTA 6 is gonna be too little too late. Like it's gonna really demonstrate how Rockstar has not been able to innovate. It's gonna kind of be like with the PlayStation exclusive thing, where for like a long time people were telling you that like PlayStation had the best exclusives, that they were killing Nintendo. They were doing that like as early as like Jack and Daxter, right? Because the narrative was that like it was way better than Mario Sunshine because it had a story. But like what ended up happening is that like Jack and Daxter fell by the wayside. Mario stayed relevant. And eventually, now like people don't even remember Jack and Daxter existed, right? Like Grand Theft Auto is kind of in the same boat, where people hype it up as like the Nintendo killer, but it's just not. It just can't do that. Like nothing can. The only thing that I think could have done it were like the well-established Disney brands, like the Marvel and like the Disney Princess and stuff and stuff like that. But like, the problem with that is that like Disney's been like tanking their brand for the past 20 years. So I just don't think. I really genuinely think there's a very real possibility that the Mario Galaxy movie outgrosses Toy Story 5 this year. Like I've been saying that for a long time. I've been saying this has been a possibility, but like I think it's very very possible, and I feel like I feel like Hollywood's gonna shit itself when that happens because they'll know what's coming. Like they have no idea how much bigger fucking Nintendo is than Toy Story. Like the plot of Toy Story 5 is all about how they fucking can't compete with like Nintendo Switches, right? They call them tablets, but like it's a Switch. Um, Toy Story is so played out. Yeah, I was kind of surprised when I watched it again. Because I actually watched the original again recently. I was kind of surprised at how poorly it holds up. Because like the reason that movie was so hyped was very specifically because of the visuals. But like, first of all, they aren't impressive, and like they're not better than hand drawn. Essentially, is kind of my feeling on it. Um, Yeah, I feel like kids today just aren't going to care about it. Like I remember loving Woody and Buzz growing up, but like it's like that's over and done now. Like their story ended with three. Like everyone agrees that. Like it's been over. Yeah, and they said they're gonna make more sequels too, which is not reassuring. Because like all the actors are like old as fuck now. I think like Potato Head's actor's dead. Snoopy's dead. Oh, Slinky's dead. Slinky's dead. Like Tom Hanks should be dead for killing a pedophile. For being a pedophile. Excuse me. Killing a pedophile. No. Yeah, Tim Allen's pretty old as fuck. Yeah. It's like nobody wants this. Like they really should have just like retired on top and focusing on building like new brands, and that's what they haven't done. Is that they haven't been able to build up like new brands or characters. They're stuck with like the classic ones everyone recognizes. Uh I think kids really think Grand Theft Auto is this big deal. And it's going to be this big, like, life changing thing. They're overhyping it for themselves, basically. And that's why it's going to fail. Like, they're hyping it up to a degree where it's not possibly going to be able to live up to the hype. And that's why it's not going to do well. Oh, come on. Shit. Oh, I thought I lost that, too. Steam Deck close. Steam Deck is weaker than anything. Yeah, I'm like predicting shots before they hit because there's only so many ways they can come in. Um, so yeah, I'm getting better at the game for sure. Yeah, 235. I don't know if we can get kicked out of the top 300 at this rate because I feel like there's not a lot of fluctuation. Like there's not a lot of people like once you're past that point where people are kicking you out of the 300. Like I haven't seen my rank go down a lot. I feel like most people wouldn't get this far. Fucking Donkey Kongs. I'm pretty sure we played Yanyo before. You missed that. He's a really good player. Not good enough. Oh, look at that. Yeah, I got his the Magic Rod on plays. Okay. Yeah, so like a Magic Rod on the field with a Donkey Kong is like a death sentence because like they're not fast enough to keep up with the ball. Yeah, I just turned it around just because I managed to get that Magic Rod. He was outplaying me for a good chunk of it. Like he's a really good player, but like, hang on, we got to add him to the friends list for sure. Oh come on, what the hell was that? Why was he just sitting there? Oh shit, fuck! Damn, he got me. He got me. Fuck. Yeah, where is he ranked? I think he was S. Oh wow, he must be really high up there. Let's see. Add friend. Come on, that stupid hop. I just. I don't think I've really played a good Bowser before. It's not impossible to come back with these odds, but considering how badly damn it. What is that lob? Why can you not return that lob? I don't understand. So, like, this isn't what I would normally do for a lob like that. Like, I would just wait to hit it. Like, lobs don't fucking move like that. Like, I'm so confused about, like... That stupid swerve again. What the hell was that? What? Oh, come on. That stupid fucking swerve. Is this guy a top 300 player? Why Boo? Why am I playing as Boo? I like him. Ah, damn. Lost a lot of points with that one. Uh, well, I'm happy just being in the top 300 because that's always been the goal. Because I really didn't think I could get to number one going by how stiff the competition was. I feel like the way it works, like in practice, is that like nobody stays at number one because of just like how good everyone in the top 300 is. Because you're gonna lose eventually and get like deranked. No shit. I got him. Yeah, we've been playing this for an hour and a half straight. Are we even gonna play anything else tonight? Okay. Demish quit Pokemon. Yeah, sure. He's been saying that since like Sword and Shield came out, didn't he? I don't even believe he played Scarlet and Violet. What the with these lobs? Every time I see a lob, I think what you should do is just like counter it before it hits the ground, because it's like the way like most people use them is that like they angle it in a way where you can't possibly get them back, even if you can see them coming a mile away. Fuck, unbelievable. Yeah, I should not have lost that. Ah, shit, I might get kicked out of the top 300 if this keeps up. I was hoping I could get like a little bit higher, but I don't know. I think I'm about ready to quit just because of Ben again. Yeah, I think I'm about ready to play something else. Love the game. I'd love to play more, but I'm just kind of worn out. I've been playing for like an hour and a half. I wanted to lob it. I wanted to lob it. What the hell was that? Yeah, I've been having a great stream. Thank you. We cracked the top 300. That's so hype. Ah, the stutter is getting us. What is with this shuck? Surely it's not my connection. Yeah, Ching Chomp's not terribly fast, so I think what I could do is just like. Yeah, I think I lost against this guy last time, so. I'm a prodigy. I'm a tennis prodigy. Okay. Delusional about what? He's like, got him. Okay. Yeah, I think like the top players are like 4,000 or something crazy like that. So I imagine at a certain point you have to win quite a lot to get caught up to like the best players. Uh, is this Yanyo again? No, come on. Why am I not lobbing it? Okay, it's some other guy. But yeah, I'm sick of these Donkey Kongs. So I think the issue right now is that like, why are my mobs not coming out? damn it. No, it didn't. Yeah, Power World probably hasn't sold that well at all. 300 hours. What would you even do in ZA for 300 hours? Like, I keep hearing people say that, and I'm just kind of like, I got 50 hours out of it. I guess you could play online matches, but I wasn't super into the online for ZA. So yeah, the only people who I'm like really struggling against are like Donkey Kongs at this point because they're so fucking OP. Yeah, the thing that confuses me about ZA, why doesn't it have Pokemon ZA support, Pokemon Home support? Because I was thinking that like, oh yeah, I'm gonna like dump all my excess Pokemon into Pokemon Home and get that taken care of. But like I looked at it and apparently it's not compatible, which really surprised me. Fireburn and Leaf Arena aren't compatible either, and I'm just like, what's the point of Pokemon Home if they're not like doing this? I don't know. Like I don't know. Like they really need to make it like compatible with like all releases. I just don't understand the point if they're not going to do it. Is that confirmed or is that just a rumor? It's a confirmed rumor, maybe. Yeah, did you see him? I psyched him out there. Bethesda would have died 100%. Yeah, you never see people complaining about bugs in Bethesda games. Yeah, that's a good point. Shit. Well, why wasn't it an immediate though? That's kind of confusing. Why was it a launch? Why did they like withhold it? I don't get it. What's the point of that? Yeah, I have not used Home much at all because I haven't really had like much of a chance to play Pokemon. I've played more Pokemon in the past couple of years than I have in a long time actually. So it's definitely nice because I felt like when Sword and Shield came out, I wasn't like really able to play it because I was working so much. But Pokemon's better than Power World. Haha, no. You're a fit. Yeah, I don't understand why people always complain about bug type Pokemon. Whenever we start talking about Pokemon, people start bitching about bugs, and I'm just like, what are you talking about? Like bug type Pokemon have been there since Gen 1. Okay. I just don't get it. Yeah, I think we're gonna need to take a break because I'm just getting demolished out here. Just completely screwed. Like we cracked the top 300, and I think I can maintain my position now. I think I'm stable enough where I can maintain it, but like I don't know if I'll be able to hit it. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ben again. Okay, let's see. Yeah, he can't handle the curve shot, so yeah, I feel like my I feel like my racket's better than his. Oh shit. Yeah, like he's desperate because like he had like a rapidly growing channel for a while, but after like the sales report came out, like his entire cope just kind of fell apart. I saw like Musty, like Sir Morsty today, uh talk about what a joke he's become, and like I kind of agree that like Nintendian's like a stereotype of all these people, and like unlike a lot of them who like generally like pretend to be real Nintendo fans, like Nintendian is only known for his Nintendo hate. So there won't be any like sidelining into like a different space or like talking about certain franchises. Like no, he's done. Like after the Switch 2 thing. Come on, really? Yeah, I know. I really think that like Nintendo Nintendo it's a joke in like our community that like Nintendo and Arlo are secretly the same person. Ah shit. Yeah, he's these stupid like overhead hits that I can't counter. Uh, yeah, I beat him last time, but I guess it's back and forth. And every time I lose against him, I get yeah, because I'm so much more higher rank. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna crack the one. We're gonna become number 1 tonight. I'm happy. I'm happy just closing off at like S plus and the top 300. But and who's above us? We might as well check before we play something else. The stupid fucking Song of the Hero Quest. What the hell is that? Is that the one where you play the harp for like the girl in the bar? The snake. Wait, what snake? Oh, that snake. Yeah, he got demodded. Yeah. Yeah. So this guy was he was a mod for 5 years at least, probably more than that. So he was around since I think yeah, way before I had like 1,000 subs. So this that was the only reason he had any influence at all was that like I was rather loose with my moderating team, and I just go like, yeah, I'll make you a mod, and nothing ever came of it. But like, yeah, he was like low key banning people. Here we go. Yeah, I didn't notice because like I felt it was normal for people to stop tuning in. Like I respected it, but like eventually I noticed. So yeah, we put a stop to that shit. What the hell was that? Ah shit. Yeah, we're out of the top 300. Fuck. I mean, we're still S plus, so I guess it doesn't matter. But yeah. Yeah, we've been in the top 300 several times, but if we can get knocked out of it that quickly, yeah, look at that. Yeah, everyone in the top three. Yeah, Fire Blast. Yeah, Nightmare is number 1. Triple D, Maddie, Product. I don't know if we've played any of these guys. Yeah, I really don't think I deserve to be in the top 300. If I can get knocked out by like A-listers like that, Andy, Jay, we have played, haven't we? Did we beat Jay? Does anyone remember? Yeah, so he was in the top 50. I remember him. I don't remember if we beat him or not. I don't think we did. So yeah, I mean, we can at least play with someone in the top 50. Oh wait, no, there's more than one Jay. I think it was the Bowser though. Crispy Jr. Yeah, we played him. Thigh Shot. Best Peach. Yeah, and he's playing Donkey Kong. Not a lot of boos. There's a boo. Cameron. Did we play him? Jesus Chop. Yeah, we played him. Toaster. Geronimo, Adrian, Atoria, Andre. Big letter Iceberg. I think we've played him. Bree, Jack, some Paul, Kairu. Yeah, personally, it feels like I'm not really good enough to be in the top 300. If I got knocked out, man, if I just stopped like 15 minutes before, I would have stopped while I was on top. But yeah, I got kicked out of the top 300. That's unfortunate. Oh well, I mean, I was trying to raise my rank, so I mean, I lived and learned. How many fucking J's are there? Yeah, so 2 straight hours of playing this bullshit tonight. Unbelievable. I mean, I'm still pretty high ranking, but like every other YouTuber is claiming to be like in the top 200 or the top 5. It's like top 100 or top 5. It's like, I don't know. I don't see them on there though. So I guess they got kicked off too. I feel like what a lot of people do is that they get it once and then they just take a picture and say that's their rank when like they lose it immediately afterward. Because it's pretty competitive, honestly. Um, like you tend to lose your rank pretty quickly, and as you crawl your way back up. Yeah, honestly, I just want to play Dragon Quest VII. Uh, yeah, the stream like seems like it's way healthier tonight. Ever since I banned everyone, I feel like my streams are becoming more popular again. It feels like they were getting held back by individuals causing problems, but like yeah, the numbers are going back up again. Yeah, I wonder why he became so transparent about it because I think he was like low key about it for a long time. Never trust these snakes. Commission, yeah. So I get commissions for that, yeah. Like for every purchase I get something, yeah. So that's a new feature that YouTube has been rolling out. So I've been taking advantage of it. Honestly, I think that might be a big deal for me if what the hell is this? Oh, thanks for the 2 ducks. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, all the boys are here. Yep. All the boys are back. Hell yeah. Thanks for the dono. I appreciate it. I appreciate all the donations I get from my loving fans. Remember when the snake was coming in here and he was like, you never get donations. Like, well, guess what? I just got one. You fucking retard. Sweet the OG proves you wrong. Okay. Yeah, I think that's the only way going forward you'll be able to to prove that you're not a snake is to like give me money, like 10, $20. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'd say like yeah, actually do. So like what? Like I support it. Issues that I just don't have anyone like that. I just don't. Don't throw it. Really stupid. I can't wait till Pokemon Fire Red comes out. I'm so hyped for it. Yeah, I feel like you get over leveled really quickly in this game.
All right, listen up. You lot tell him and the captain.
You can't leave him by yourself, Keeper.
Don't worry, Ruff. I'm not going to let these glorified dustbins get better. They'll get.
I have to run across the map to Autonomous's place. Why are these things so strong?
Take a little time.
We were. Then there was
Trust them. We cannot dawdle here a second longer. Come, Autonomous. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but that won't be happening. I mean, you don't seriously expect me to spend hours slaving away over a hot circuit board, only to order it to.
please, Autonomous. You have to be the only reason we can come here. You have to help us.
Meanwhile, it sounds like that lucky friend of these reinforcements. Join her. It will be with you presently.
Why did we leave him behind? Didn't even have to fight.
I'm not sure.
Right. Listen up, you big idiot.
So, I had a good rummage around in the old girl's neural matrix. I managed to this little lady won't be posing a threat to. What's more, in the course of my tinkering, I described having her transmit a signal at a frequency intended to block. I have to hand it to you, Autonomous. You're especially keen. I rather think we should strike. But what I was saying, we shall convene a cockcrow to discuss if you and your friends have done this kingdom proud.
Sir Hermadam.
Hey, oh,
Faraday?
devil could the power source for such a magnificent machine be? If only I could unravel the wondrous mysteries, my dear. In any case, Sweetling, you look positively radiant. Yes, really has answered. A is still, it pains me to say it. Autonomous Soulfell, if you'll just hand over the automaton. Nonsense. If you think I'm letting my ending out of my... Well, if you insist. I warn you, this will be no promenade. Oh, don't worry. I mean, please excuse that little exchange. Now,
I don't want to work any kind of job.
that's how it's done.
All right. There we go. Okay. This is their stronghold, the fucking mine. Okay. Yeah, because serious help. So I'm just like, that's not,
Da-da-da. Casey, 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 Casey.
A Canabox. You know what? That's a way better name than Mimic. Like, fuck the whole Mimic thing. Canabox is way better. I hate the whole concept of a Mimic, by the way. Ugh. I need help. The Hackademics. I want to see God. Thanks for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Every little bit helps. What's with that finger point? Like, did she always do that? The Demon King.
How did you worms get down here? And you fought your way through all those automatons? No, it's not possible. No. But a theory, nothing until it is put to the test.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what.
Did my automaton slaves just disobey a direct? Yeah. Well then, I shall have to see.
just want money.
Great eagle.
What?
That's us. Entrusted to me.
He didn't help me when I really had. He was never there when I. No, he was never there for when I really said I was never there. Really serious and being help. It's not that. No, I don't think so. This is like they don't give me security. Yeah, I just laugh. Fuck them. I don't respect them. Where he claimed, where he claimed he just doesn't respect them. I don't respect them enough for that. Where he starts like speaking about how he's like insane, like I don't know anybody. He's That was a critical hit. Shit. I feel like I've been injured. I'm only doing it because. It ended the stream, huh? No, it's still going. Why did I get a stream report though? It ended the stream, huh? That is bizarre. No, it's still going. I keep getting these notifications that the stream disconnected. I guess it's like a multi-stream problem, and then occasionally, this is how I would want it to do it. Is that like it would disconnect from the multi-stream while keeping the YouTube one going. So I suppose this is fine. But I mean, it's definitely a weird problem. Daddy's Where's Zoom? Yeah, I swear I don't remember this arc at all. Yeah, I feel like like I did this just before I really started getting into the game because I don't think I really got into it until like about halfway through. I mean, I love it, but like, oh, here we go. Hang on, let's look at the bestsellers page real quick. Hello, hello. Are we banning the people spamming the chat? Yes, we are. Absolutely. Uh, did it refresh? Wait, where did all these chats happen? Okay. Okay. I swear I didn't see the chat move. Let's see. Mario Tennis Fever. Yep. Yep. Xenoblade Chronicles X. Yep. Look at this. X has cracked the top 10. So much for that narrative that it wasn't selling well. Holy fucking shit. Resident Evil is coming in behind Mario Tennis. That is amazing. That is amazing. Oh fuck, Ys 10 came out and like nobody cares. Fuck, I don't even know if I'll be able to play it. Man, I've been putting that game off forever. Ugh. I feel so guilty because I love Ys, but yeah, maybe after I'm done with Berseria. Like I never beat Ys 9, so it's. Well, they should have had pre-orders up. I don't understand why they didn't have pre-orders up. Yeah, it's Ys is kind of hard to get into. Yeah, I've been a fan since I got 8 on Switch, and I still haven't I still haven't finished 9. I have finished 8. I have finished Origin. Man, have I finished any others? Are those the only 2 I've played? Yeah, but I love Ys, but like for some reason I have not been able to get into it. Traditionally that was because of a lack of Nintendo releases, but now it's just I don't know. It's like one of my all-time favorite JRPG series, though, for sure. I love that bullshit. DQ7. It's okay. It's okay. I do think the 3DS version is better, but I think if you've never played it, this is probably the best one to play because it like streamlines it more. This was always kind of a tedious game, so I do understand like why they made it less grindy, but I don't necessarily think that's for the best, like objectively. But yeah, like as a whole, I'm pretty happy with it. It's not a bad remake by any means, but like I do think it kind of misses the spirit of the original because I do think like the pacing is what makes the original so special in my mind. Like I really love like the slow pace of this game. Every time I see Iwata's face, I wonder if he's in a better place. Yeah, so did I. Yeah, where's autonomous? Guy's making Roombas in like medieval fantasy world. Oh, she's not even dead. This is Dragon Quest VII. Ah. Yeah, I would say so. Well, I mean, yeah, I would say so. Yeah. How the hell did they lose the technology? Is what I want to know. Out.
My subjects are currently striving to place our realm at the forefront of technical. You may return to the rulers of your land if they wish to march with us into the brave new future. Which remind now. Yes, Your Majesty. We finally found one. No, you? Yes, Your Majesty. Oh, so you ignored the received wisdom of centuries and ventured into no man's land, did you? Things are getting inhuman. Your guidance. Ever so sorry for the interruption. You are most welcome to stay. I will join the men and depart in. Yes, Your Majesty.
Ellie?
No response from master to temperature, particularly low. Commencing.
Oh no, he's been dead for years. The shoulders of a giant. Aw. Why was the technology lost though? King Faraday. Yeah, the pacing in like the pacing in the original is how you get so attached to these random characters and these bizarre plot lines. I feel like the pacing of this version kind of fucks all that up. That's just my opinion, but Ooh. The pacing of me walking. What do you mean? Yeah, there was a church guy here.
Indeed.
What? For Ambrose?
Right.
He's arresting Ambrose?
Hmm.
No.
Ah. How? How?
What was this bullshit about locking him in? What?
Mhm.
I'm not that far in. Uh. Oh wow! So like pieces are in random locations. Unbelievable. Uh, House in the southeast. Is this it? Okay. Wait, so he's descended from Thaddeus and not autonomous? Yeah, I don't understand the Japanese like they do this weird thing where they consider everyone in their family tree like their ancestor. So they're not descended from autonomous, but like they consider him his ancestor because he was Thaddeus's brother. Like I hate this shit. It doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah, I think I'm ready to play something else. Back to Mario Tennis, do you think? Honestly, I might be ready to just end the stream, but I think this is gonna be how we handle our streams. So we're gonna play Mario Tennis until our hands go out, play an RPG, and then play Mario Tennis some more. I mean, we got some time. We put some time into Dragon Quest. Uh, ooh. Yeah, PD Piranha is one of the best characters in the game, and I still don't have him unlocked. Echo. Echo? Usually the first point isn't so brutal. Yeah, I think I am too tired for this. And the stupid like tripping, like I was right there. I was right fucking. Yeah, I can't even return the ball because I'm so like. That's okay. Oh come on! So he doesn't help. I get knocked out in this stupid like drawn out animation. I don't think he's that good, really. I just had a bad match. Boosh. That was crazy. What a crazy comeback. Yeah, you never give up, even if you have like a if you're overwhelmingly like fucked. Yeah, I can't believe I came back from that one. That was brutal. Like I swear, every match is close. Like every single one. Look at that. Yeah, we won in one match. We're back to. So I guess around the 300 mark, there's a lot of stiff competition because like winning or losing a match, you drop like 40 points, and I suppose that's when you like you jump a lot of ranks. Is when you get past that point of like oh How good is Paywolf? I don't think he's on the top 300. What the hell was that? Why the hell do my drops and like lobs don't come out properly? I must be like pressing it too quick or. Fucking believable. It's weird playing against another Boo. I don't typically get to do that. Okay, okay. What the hell was that? Like, yeah, I'm playing like an idiot now. Ugh. Oh wow, we're down to S. Yanyo again. Yeah, I think I'm too tired to play. I can definitely beat him in like the peak condition, but like, yeah, I'm too tired for sure. Holy fucking shit! Hit the ball. Okay. Yeah, the magic rod is brutal. Come the fuck on. What the hell? Why did I rush off that way? Why didn't I cut it off? Based. Yeah, I think I can beat Yanyo. He's a pretty good player. He didn't see that coming. He placed the magic rod and erroneously thought he had the upper hand, but no. I can play around his nonsense. So not only did I beat him, yep, I got my S plus rank back. 3, okay. Who's Brie? I think she's in the top 100, actually. Holy shit, she's good. Uh, oh, maybe it's the fucking like frame rate drop. What is with this internet? What the hell? How is she hitting it that hard? Daisy's not a power player, so yeah, the frame rate drop are fucking us up. I'm not sure I would beat her if it wasn't for that. Yeah. What the hell? Like, damn it! Like, Yeah, every match is unbelievably close. What the hell? What is with these drops? She must be a really high-ranking player if I didn't lose that many places. I always have to dive because, like, Boo is so unbelievably slow. What the hell? Why am I getting caught? Huh? Wow. The shadow sometimes doesn't work, but other times it just completely like carries me. I was pressing the button. I was pressing the button. Why didn't I hit it? Yeah, it's the dumb thing disappearing at the worst possible time.
6, 3.
Can't keep up with these shots. Ugh. So this is a high ranking, Josh. Yeah, no shit, man. I keep jumping between S and S plus. It's just Miseo. Why doesn't he react? Why am I diving all the time? What are you talking about? I keep shooting off in the wrong direction. Look at that, like he's just. Yeah, the dumb invisible ball thing is just. Got him. Uh, I don't think he was a particularly high level. Yeah, so I keep jumping between S and S plus. It's like, well, I mean, there's no like. I guess it's around 3,000 points. So if you get over that, you're S plus, but there's nowhere to go from here, so you don't have a buffer. Well, I mean, I guess you do, but you can't see it. So, oh, this fucker Josh again. All right. Hey, take that, Joshy. What the hell was that? Why do I keep like whiffing? It's I hit the net. Yeah, so yep. So like I had to get caught by that because that was an easy return for me. But yeah, I had to get. Look at that! Like I have to get hit at least 3 times. Okay. Yeah, I consistently cannot beat him. I didn't knock it down to Ash, but shit, fucking. Got him. Got the bastard. Go back to Game of Thrones, Jon Snow. You don't belong here. Red destroyed. PTFO. We talked about that one. Oh, that's right. But would the rules be different? Because you're not supposed to have the other guy return a serve in doubles, but this isn't technically doubles. Yeah, I don't think that would be legal. What the hell is that lob? I'm very confused about that. What that lob is? It's like it has like some weird spin to it. Well, like I think it resets every month, actually. What the hell is that? What the hell is that lob? I don't know what the fuck that is. Why is that not doable? I don't understand why it hits the ground. That's not possible for a lob to do. Okay, that's not fucking possible. It doesn't matter how much spin it has. It's not going to lurch forward like that. What the hell was this? What the hell was that? I'm not sure I've ever even seen anyone use the thwomp. It's weird how there's like a lot of rackets you see a lot. Yeah, I haven't seen the bullet bill one in forever. I mean, I feel like that one was like meta, like at the lower levels because of how overwhelming it was, but it's pretty easy to counter if you know what you're doing. Yeah, I keep having these like crazy fights, and then I just have the occasional like stroke of good fortune if I play someone who's not on my level. Birdo Jordan. Is this the dude with the metal racket? What the hell? What? Oh, come the fuck on! Why does it die instantly? Like, I hate how it disappears on like the first return server. At least give me like the time to react to it. The Xbox rent you did? Oh, thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, more people need to call out Xbox. It's weird how people still think that like Fable is gonna be good or like Obsidian will do something eventually. They're not doing shit. Like, how long does Microsoft own Obsidian? You know, New Vegas wasn't shit. I swear, people only hyped up Obsidian because of New Vegas specifically, and like New Vegas isn't even that good. Yeah, she was an S rank player. So it's like, yeah, I'm good against certain kind of players, but then I go up against like the fucking Donkey Kongs or like the stupid Lobs, and I don't know what to do. It, he's Mario, but he's playing Donkey Kong. Yeah, it sounds about right. Oh, come on! I countered that. I hit it. I hit the button. I saw that coming a mile away. Yeah, so DK's not that fast. If you can like get him at the get him to move a lot, he can't really slam it. So yeah, the stupid. So the only reason he's competitive at all is that stupid overpowered racket. Without the return racket, like a lot of these guys can't compete. Ah, shit. Aced him. He must be giving up.
Match point.
Okay, I guess I can whip out my own fever match. Yeah, I feel like the thing with Donkey Kong, I feel like if you can work around how overwhelmingly strong he is, like I feel like he's not really the best character like a lot of people think he is. Cause like I feel like if you can just hit around him and prevent him from like wailing on you, like you're good. Oh, is this Josh again? Yeah, see, it's that stupid lob again. I mean, I've gotten up here several times. Like, I can't really. I've never gotten higher than 278. I don't think. No, I think I got under 250 once. I think 249 now. Yeah. So yeah, 278 is my average now. I think it's about where I need to be, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I can do it. I mean, I've played guys in the top 50 before, and I've done well. I think I had the skill set for it, but I don't. I feel like I'm struggling way too much for to like really be considered like the best #1 player. I don't know. I've never been #1 in anything. I've won like tournaments before, but I've never felt like I'm like ever been the best at anything. Here you go. Like whatever I've won, it always feels like I had to fight for it. Like it doesn't really feel like much of an accomplishment when you win a tournament, in my opinion, because it's just like you're always just like, well, you're not playing the best players, so it doesn't really mean anything. That was always my mindset about it. Wait, what the hell? Okay, I hate the ice and fire flower because you cannot fucking see the stupid like you cannot see the ball. Like it's just like what are you supposed to do? I beat him. I actually beat Joshy this time. Yeah, he stopped me the last couple times, but I managed to get the better of him. So I can beat like a lot of these people. I don't know if there's anybody out there who can like beat me consistently now. It's just that like I can't win consistently either, which is why I haven't. Oh, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, like again, I'm not sure if anyone's like some dominant top level player who's always up there. Because I feel like a lot of good players like are focusing on different modes actually. Because I think that Hokey guy was playing with like no fever rackets, and I don't even think I didn't even see him on the top 300. So it's like for fever. So I think it's a different skill set, honestly. Um, for like doubles and this, I would not be surprised if there's a different meta depending on like the mode and like what you're doing. Again, I said this a lot, but this game is like very competitively viable. I feel like because I'm always innovating and trying new things and just how the hell did I do that? What the hell was that curve? What the hell was that? Like, what is that stupid fucking lob? Um, I think it sold well enough. Like Aces did like 5 million, 4.5 million. So I imagine this doing about the same. Fucking bullshit. Like I cannot play at all whenever I get hit by the mini mushrooms. Like I've never been able to adapt to it. Yeah, she must have been a high level player. I mean, people are saying it flopped already, and it debuted like. Well, we don't have numbers, first of all, but like you can see, it's the bestseller on the eShop, and it was like on the Famitsu charts, it only debuted behind like Yakuza. So yeah, people were talking about this way more positively than Yakuza 3, actually. Pretendos are changing tactics for this. I mean, in general, I feel like the culture's changed a lot in the past decade. Because I don't think the Pokemon hate didn't exist a decade ago. Like a decade ago, it was more like general Nintendo hate, and now it's like gone to Pokemon hate, and I don't know. It just feels like a lot of the copes that existed back then just aren't a thing. What the hell is that lob? Like nerf Rosalina's lob now. That is like ridiculous. Oh, come on. Yeah, I had that. I just drop sided it like I should have. Yeah, so I drop shot it. She just lobs it. Yeah, I should have won this. This guy's not that good. Yeah, she must be a really good player if like losing doesn't cause me to drop down under 300. Yeah, I haven't really been struggling with A rank players now. I guess I'm beyond them, and now I'm just kind of at that S level. Um, yeah, I don't know. It's really difficult to like evaluate players sometimes because like I feel like the ranking isn't really a good evaluation skill because I've been getting stomped a lot, and I don't know if that's like epic whale. Yeah, a lot of Donkey Kongs don't know how to play the character now. 'Cause it's like they picked him up because they heard he was the meta, and then they didn't really learn how to like take advantage of his skill set. I feel like it's really common with like meta play. And it's why I don't really take it seriously. Because like you're gonna adapt to the good players, but you're also gonna beat the Let's Go players. What the fuck? What the hell is that? Okay. How the hell is Boo slipping on banana peels? He's floating off the ground. That doesn't make any sense. They didn't think this through. Bonk. Shit. not even targeting his shots very well. Yeah, he could have just hit it past me, but like he had to like try and square it by the bananas. So like he had an idea for the technique, but he didn't realize it was necessary. Because like he could have won that point there really easily. This guy doesn't know what he's doing. So like he could have won the point, and then he could have kept the bananas there for like the next point. But like I don't know. It's interesting to kind of see like how people aren't utilizing the mechanics properly. Okay. I'm just like Zelda House. Shit. What the hell is this? Yeah, let's not deal with this nonsense. My Shadow Gun's pretty good with dealing with Rosalina's lobs. I guess if you can see the arc, you can kind of see what she's doing. Is this no? I don't think this is a Raza we played before. I didn't see it coming. Okay. James. All right. Yeah, every single time I counter it perfectly, but there's nothing I can do. What the hell is that? I pressed the button. I pressed the button. I had it. hate the golden retriever racket. It's that stupid lob again. Yeah, it really does feel like for a lot of people, that's like the only reason they're winning matches is because that stupid lob. What the hell? How is he countering it? That should have gone right above him. Hmm. $253. Yeah. I mean, we're crawling up there, but it's like. Oh, is this another S plus player? Come the fuck on! You can't aim with this thing. I can't even touch the ball. What an idiot. Okay. What an idiot. What an idiot. Is that a B rank player? Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can tell she's a B rank player. And I love playing B rank players and just one upping them with my crazy bullshit. It's crazy playing B rank players and seeing just how like far beyond you are than them now. Uh, Come on, what the hell was that? Why did I stumble? What's with these tripping mechanics? They're so annoying. I okay. I don't want to say I've never tripped, but it never happens that often. Easy peasy. That's it. Uh, 259. Yeah. The 250. I mean, we're nowhere near 300, but I suppose we could just lose to an A rank or like an S minus and lose a ton of points. I guess. I feel like the top 300 fluctuates a lot because of that because they have to like defend their position from like lower ranked players. If I lose to a B, I would get like completely demolished. We play a lot of Rosas. Yeah, Rosa's the most popular female character for sure. I can see why. She's hot as fuck in this. So, Rosalina, what are you doing later tonight? Oh, come on! I'm so tired of this stupid like. Hoist by her own petard. Why did she recover so quickly, though? That's really annoying. Oh, come on. No, shit. Why does she always have the perfect corner? I don't get it. Yeah, if she had, like, I don't get why she didn't. Oh wow, shut up, Rosalina. Wait, is this a B minus player?
1-0.
Yeah, I don't think I'm losing to a B minus player. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Tennis is one of those sports where, like, when you go up against someone who's at a way higher level than you, it's like, it's really kind of ridiculous. And she tried the lob. It's cute. So the lob only works if you know what you're doing, I think. What the hell was I doing there? Another fucking Rosalina. And why are they all named after Nintendo characters? Yeah, it's really not worth playing if I can't get any like S rank players to rank up. Like, there's no benefit to playing someone like lower skilled than you.
3-1.
This might be the worst player I've ever played in my life. Is it a child?
6-1.
I don't know if I've ever played anyone this bad at Mario Tennis. Is it 255? I mean, Jordan again? Oh. What the hell? Why is it not angling? At that angle, you should be able to slam it. What are you doing? I don't. that the one that freezes over the? I love 4. Totally out. Shit, that was totally out. Six five. Not good. Game, set, and match. Boo. $236. Yeah, that is my new high point. 236 is the highest I've ever been. I want to be number 1. How's that? Short and simple enough for you? Okay. The drive to be number 1. That is. Oh, come on. I wonder if different courts. Shit. Are suited to different players. I don't know if that's something we really talked a lot about. Yeah, I think this is a high speed court actually. Not good enough. Not good enough. But 225. Yeah, this is the highest we've ever gotten. 225. I don't know if we can keep winning. I don't know if we can get to the top. I don't know if it's even possible, guys. Yeah, not tonight. I don't think. I mean, for tonight, I really didn't even think I was going to get to S plus. So. hell with. Fuck, 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 fuck. Yeah, Rosalina is like the bane of my existence right now. Why the fuck does everyone play her? Okay. Is she OP too? Like the video I watched said DK's the best, and then like PD Piranha is the second best. Look at that, down to two. Shit, fuck. Rosetta, really? Yeah, Rosalina's a way prettier name. Rosetta. I wonder why they changed it. I mean, I can kind of see why it doesn't sound as elegant. It's weird that we have different names for things in Japanese and English. Like in Street Fighter, M Bison is Vega there, and Vega's like, who the fuck is Vega? Yeah, it's kind of shocking how that's like. People always talk about like literal localizations, but they don't really talk about things like that much. Yeah, the stupid fucking spike. I just. How the hell did he do that? No shit. Ugh. Shit. Let's sort of help that. How to address it. Pretending. Oh, that's pretty phased. Yeah, if even like fucking anti like Nintendo channels are calling you out, you really need to call it quits. Like, there's a reason people are like clowning on Nintendo specifically, because like he was just straight up making shit up. Like, I don't know. I feel like people, the grifters really don't like people like Nintendo because like he's kind of establishing a stereotype of over like what these people are like. What the fuck? I can't believe I won that, but okay. Noka Noka, that's crazy. Was this guy higher ranked than me? Olin. Okay, Olin again. Man, do we beat Olin? I recognize the name, but well, I mean, I guess we might have cracked the code or something. And she can't do the dot hack games. Yeah, I played one of them, but I didn't really like it. I found it kind of interesting, but like again, it just wasn't good enough to keep my attention. It just felt really, I don't know, anime-ish in the sense where like, oh yeah, it's an RPG, but you're in an MMO. I'm just like, I don't know. I found the idea interesting, but like, I just didn't think they really did a whole lot with the concept. I don't know if I've ever like experienced anything that like handled that concept well. Like Code Lyoko is not really like that because that's not like a live service game. Why does like the virtual world exist in Code Lyoko? I've never really thought about that. I think they explained it at one point, but like I don't remember. It's been forever since I've seen that fucking show. It's such a good show. Like it's kind of frustrating that people don't remember it. And I fucking love Lyoko. Yeah, maybe it's on Netflix. I definitely should check. Yeah, if you're gonna make like that, it should feel like an actual MMO. Like for Dot Hack, I'm just kind of like it's like a JRPG that just happens to take place in like an MMO, and I'm just like I don't know. I think they really should have gone like all in on like the idea where you have like a character offline and you just like I was playing as the white haired guy. I can't remember his name. And like his entire deal is that he's some legendary player, and then he somehow gets his stats deleted. It's like fucking really? That's the plot? You're serious? Like I was very confused about it from like a conceptual standpoint. It's like that's what they came up with. I can't just be a basic bitch player who becomes like the legendary. Like I have to be some guy who's lost his status. And like, how do you become a legendary MMO player anyway? Like there was that one like yeah, I've never played an MMO. I don't believe I've ever played one. So I'm curious if Nintendo's gonna put one out. Yeah, there's that top secret project that I think is supposed to be an MMO, but they haven't really talked about that in a long. Yeah, I'm playing like an idiot. Holden. Holden's an actual fucking name. Well, it's spelled differently. You phony. Just like, oh wow. Props to you if you understand that one. It's weird that like Holden is an actual fucking name. Because I feel like if you gave it like to someone today, like everyone would just make fun of them. Yeah, I haven't read Catcher in the Rye forever. I actually really, really loved it when I read it, but like it has such a stereotypical like I know both Zach McFarlane and Matt and Trey from South Park like made fun of it. So like I don't know. I feel like for normies, it's kind of a hated novel now. I own my copy. I still have not read it. I read it like I got it from the library back in the day, and I loved it. So I got a copy, and it was just oh Brie again. Here we go. Oh, she switched to Bowser. Yeah, she was Daisy last time. Well, assuming this is the same Brie. Yeah, she destroyed me as Daisy. I must be in the zone or something. Because I swear I've struggled against all these people all night long. So oh, come on. I don't know. Yeah, so it's some top secret project that like some people have gotten a into a beta for, but like nobody knows what it is. Like I think some people have leaked it, but like it's not exactly clear what it is. It's something to do with like towers on a planet. I don't know. But yeah, my understanding of it is that it is an MMO. Man, I can't wait until we get to like the Pokemon MMO. I'm kind of surprised we haven't done it yet, but I mean, the closest we've gotten to a Nintendo MMO is Zelda Chronicles X, but I raped her there. Yeah, she destroyed me when she was Daisy. It's weird. Yeah, it's the highest I've ever gotten, 202. Nabbit. Wow, that is an odd one. So how good is Nabbit in this game? Yeah, superior consideration. That little batch. Yeah, we might be able to crack 200. Why are there so many around? Like, it feels like they're weirdly spread out. And 195. We're climbing the ranks. Boy, yeah, I think like number one is at like, what is it? Like 4,000 or something? This guy's an. Yeah, this guy's an S plus, really. I don't know. I'm kind of on a roll right now, so maybe that has something to do with it. But shit. Oh, yeah, the stupid ghost. Shit. Yeah, I guess she just abuses the magic wand. When I hit 3K, I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing. Honestly, like honestly, the priority for me now is to just get to the point where I can like make a living off the YouTube channel. Because the books are selling well, but it's like it kind of fluctuates a lot. So I'd feel a lot more comfortable having an alternate source of income. So that's the goal right now. So I need to get to like I think around 80,000 subs is when you can reasonably expect to do that. So um, that's the goal right now. So I don't think I'll do anything special for 3,000. I don't know. It's probably just gonna be the same thing over and over again, where I just keep like moving to the next milestone. I don't see myself ever stopping what I'm doing now. Oh shit! What the hell? So that's how she wins, is that she just abuses the magic rod. I was destroying her before that, before she got that planted. Unbelievable. She really wasn't that good. Yoshi lover. Well, I think this is more. Yeah, this is more. What the hell is this? Yoshi lover? Isn't this guy like up there? I think he is. Ah, shit, really? Shit, shit. Uh, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. We got to 185. Cook that fraud. How was he a fraud? I don't know. Wolfers. Yeah, I feel like we're playing a lot of the same people. We've probably been exchanging ranks all night. Ah, shit, bro. The fucking thing never gets the. I've seen a lot of people in the community who've gotten higher ranks than I have, actually. So I don't know if I'm better than them. Like I'd say ranking is kind of a shitty method of evaluating skill, actually. I mean, I've beaten people like way higher ranked than me in real life. hell was that? You missed, really. Kind of surprising he whiffed it like that. No shit! What the hell was that? Uh, what is that fucking gimmick? Just because I blew it. Oh. Okay, Rez. Playing like an idiot. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm shot. I need to call it quits. It's not even that good. I don't. Idiot. What the fuck? Yeah, that was embarrassing. Yeah, I should not have lost that one, but I mean that's my current rank, 216. Yeah, we're gonna keep grinding it. I don't know if we can get to number one. I feel like it's gonna be kind of a rough road up there because yeah, I imagine everybody at like the top is like really hardcore.